Kia ora, no mai, haere mai, namaste. Welcome to Keithai Park here for the 2023-24 Reserve Men's Major two-day competition, Day 2. As you probably did see, a good day out for the Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Reserves last Saturday. You've got a 45-run lead with 2 wickets in hand after having bowled North Shore out for 112. At the batting crease, Ahmed, and Pankaj Kumar. Looks as though Munsaram will take first ball. Pitch, had a look at it this morning. Last week I was supposed to live stream this game, but was actually on crutches after a bowling accident. Here's the first ball, and Munsaram just flicks on his pads quite nicely through mid-wicket. Chase going on, but they'll pick up 2 runs. It's a good start. Next ball, it just comes forward and defends. "96 overs minimum to be bowled today. First session 2 hours 20, middle session 2 hours 10, and the final session 2 hours, as this one's just let go. But I did have a chat with the umpires and asked, what's required. And they said decision about the result can be made at tea. Just waiting to see who the opening bowler is, as this is hit back to him. Good fielding. Conditions overhead, blue skies. It's already 23 degrees, just gone 11 a.m, not 11 p.m. So I'm just played it a forward defence and to come in the over.
This is the current score. These two guys are batting. Sorry, PlayHQ is like screwed up.
Cheers, mate. And just a forward defensive shot in the block hole. Ends the over 2 off it. And Eden Roskill District's Pro Water Blasting, 159 for 8. Leader 47. Looks as though Josh Syme, the North Shore captain, bringing himself on at the school end. Waikofi School here at Keithai Park in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. Bowling to Pankaj Kumar, who's replaced Sher Safi from last week. Sher's gone up to the Premiers, who are playing University at the moment at Colin Maiden Park. This one's flicked off the pads behind square and will reach the boundary, 4 runs. Both bowlers starting the day down leg. Lead now over 50, 51 on first innings. Regards to the points table coming into this round, so not including last Saturday, North Shore one place above Eden Roskill. Down to the ground and Gully comes round and fields it. Fourth ball of the over, and just a forward prod down to mid-wicket. Of course, congratulations to the Black Caps winning the first ever Test series against South Africa. Yesterday, sealing that win in Kitty Roa. A 7-wicket win, of course. Great innings yet again from the masterclass that is Kane Williamson. There's a figure of the pads behind square, down to find leg, and I'll pick up 2. Kumar moves to 6 this morning. Morning TTV, I hope you're well, mate. It's all going well here. I'm off the crutches at least, and still had an eventful trip to Rotorua on Thursday evening. Managed to not really concentrate on what I was doing and actually wrecked one of my tyres in the car, but still came up. Last ball, and this is just into the ground, up and over Gully. Good fielding down there. They'll pick up 1 though. Ends the over. Eden Roskill Districts there, 166 for 8. Lead of 54 now. Eden Roskill Premiers going down last week to Hibiscus Coast in the Richard Jones semi-final. One-day competition. Currently batting on strike is Pankaj Kumar. At the other end is Munster Ahmed. Pankaj has come in for share. As this is a dead ball called, Pankaj is backed away on this. Munster was not out from last Saturday. On 10, Kumar's on 6. Unfortunately, there seems to be issues with PlayHQ. So I will do my best to try and tell you what's going on. The main story is first innings lead here for Eden Roskill with 54 runs currently. As the next ball from out in Roskill end, and Pankaj just backs away on this and dead bats it to silly mid off. University Premiers, a 41 for 2, trying to chase down Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Premiers 346 last week at Colin Maiden Park. This one drives outside edge though, and just safely along the ground to point. Plays on the crease this time, half a step forward, but just to cover. This one's in the block hole. Oh, it's just managed to get an inside edge down to short, fine leg. I'll pick up one. Couple of edgy balls there from Pankaj Kumar. Moves on to 7. Ahmed on 10, not out. Overnight last week. Take your choice. Good forward prod there from Ahmed. Ends the over. 167 for 8. Leader 55. First ball of Symes over. New over is edged and they pick up 2. Just seeing breaking news that Kyle Jamieson is had some scans and that's revealed some stress fractures, so he's out for a good period of time, unfortunately, which is a blow for the Black Caps. Leading up to the Australian series, starting in 4 days' time with the T20s. 1 in Wellington, 2 in Auckland before they go back to Wellington for the first test of 2, the second one in Otatahi, Christchurch. Drives, but just back to the bowler. You share a good laugh that I picked up off a Bow Plenty Cricket Club's Facebook page last night. So this is edge through slip and gully. Race away. No, it's not. It is going to hold up, but they'll pick up 2 runs. Runs are runs, especially when you've got a good lead. That is now 59. Slip, gully, point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and backward square leg are the fielders. Next ball from Syme and just plays it into the ground. Keeper does the one hand, one bounce fielding. I've always been of the opinion that other than the classic backyard cricket, there should be a cricket format that is that does incorporate the one hand, one bounce rule. Drives down to mid-off though, comes round to his right. Ends the over 171 for 8, lead of 59 on a sunny blue sky day with a couple of clouds around, but nothing threatening, they're just white puffs. Continuing from the Mount Roskill end, and unfortunately I don't have, PlayHQ's not working. Have a good day to TTV. As always though, you can watch these games back. Even while they're live, you can go back. It's just played on the crease. Comes forward then back again. Added 14 runs from the overnight score from last week. Another forward prod back to the bowler. Next ball, left arm round, just plays us to backward point. Of course, if you are around folks and you'd like to go at commentating, it can get a little bit lonely by yourself. Occasionally I do have other people helping out as well, which is always good. Encourage, if you're interested, to give it a go. This is just dabbed. Backward point comes round. Can't prevent the single being taken though. One off the last ball. He only runs in that over. 172 for 8. Lead now at 60. Offshore still searching for wickets. Still a slip and gully in place. Looking at it, looks more like a second slip than a first slip. As I was saying in commentary yesterday though, surely if you only got one slip, it's still first slip. Drives down the ground, doesn't beat the fielders though. You can hear the click, click, click of the camera. I did take photos last week since I wasn't live streaming due to being on crutches. So Next ball from Simon. This one just played to point. Still no run. This one just for defence. You can go and have a look at the photos that were taken last week. There's a link to the Facebook page in the comments. Dev's Broadcasting Official. You don't actually need a Facebook profile to see those photos, as it is a public page. Saying to Nitin, the Eden Roskill club manager. It's actually quite nice just to take photos for a change. This one flicked off the pads, down to mid-on though. And my harshest critic, especially when it comes to photography and the live stream. To remind myself though, when I'm taking these photos while live streaming and commentating, it's the quality's not 100%, just due to the fact that I'm doing 100 other things. This is one to come in this over, maiden so far. Whereas if you when I'm just taking photos, means I'm only focusing on that one thing. Hence the quality improvement. This one flicked off the pads, up and over mid-wicket, and it'll race away for 4 runs. And 76 for 8, end of the over, just the 4 off it. And now I lead at 54. $19 added to the overnight score from last Saturday. Same player continuing from the Mount Roskill end. Just a forward prod. Of course, we were fortunate to have Carlos Chong in the commentary box last Sunday. He is the MP for Mount Roskill, National MP. Backs away, plays this aerial. And, not too sure what extra cover was doing, but he was diving all over the place. Silly mid off, still in play. Under the lid, one slip. Backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and one and a mid wicket. So it's a 7-2 field. Offside field as this one's played round in front of square. They're chasing for mid-wicket. Might just hold up, it does. And they're going to pick up 3 runs. Good running. Ahmed goes down past mid-on. I'll pick up 2 more. Good healthy lead. I was saying early this morning to Jay Patel it was that 80 runs, lead of 81 would be great. That wicket was starting to break up a little at both ends, more so at the end North Shore bowling from now. But you'd have to bowl it on a pretty good full length. This one's short. Pulled round up and over the artificial pitch. They'll pick up 2. A good, profitable over here. So the bowler's just struggling a bit with his line and length. Lead now over 70. Ends the over 183 for 8, lead of 71. Bowling change by the look of things at the Waikofi school end. No runs so far in this over. Just having a word with Eden Roskill Premier Reserve Men's Captain Joshi. Just conferring about scores and that. One of 2 players last week that got 4 wicket bags. Look at Joshi, as I said, the captain, 4 for 28. Munsuram Ahmed, who's currently out there batting at the moment, 4 for 22. Or 96 for 3 at one point North Shore, and then collapsed for a 112 all out. Clemar just flicks this off his pads. Ahmed, quick between the wickets, picks up one more. Week starting down in Dunedin next week. It is a bit of a flail at this one. One off the over, it's 184 for 8. Lead of 72. Seeing photos from my partner who's her son is just logged into the dorms down in Otago University of Otago. Made the trip down last night. She did promise that I was going to share you something with that's from the Cadets Cricket Club in Tauranga. Cricket is explained to a foreign visitor. You have two sides, one out in the field and one in. Full toss, split round behind square, down through fine leg. I'll pick up 2. And come back for 3. Going back to that thing. Each man that's in the side that's in goes out, and when he's out, he comes in, and the next man goes in until he's out. When they're all out, the side that's out comes in, and the side that's been in goes out and tries to get those out. Those coming in out. Sometimes you get men still in and not out. When both sides have been in and out, including the not outs, that's the end of the game. As an appeal for LBW, might have just been sliding down leg. Yeah, that's what the umpire's saying. I said, replied on the Cadets Cricket Club's Facebook page and said it would get a mention today in Auckland. As Ahmed plays this down through long on and 4 runs. 191 for 8 now. Solid in defence. Ends the over 79 to 191 for 8. Start of a new over from the Waikofi end. Played back to mid-on. Second slip still in place. Only the one catcher. Point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and a backward square. It just hops on the crease, takes a quick sip. Good running between the wickets for these two. Just going to show Nitin that cricket explained to a foreigner. And they say cricket's complicated.
That's a good one, man.
And they say cricket's complicated.
That's really good, thank you.
I told you it was worth reading.
Yeah, I know. It's really
I did tell you it was worth reading. Yeah.
really funny.
It's cricket easy, simply explained. For defensive shot bowler fields it in his follow through. Firing at the stumps there from the bowler to keep Ahmed honest. Just noticed that Pankaj Kumar's taken his red helmet off. He's got the cap on. Right arm over the wicket to the right hander. And all gets sent back. And they'll pick up an overthrow. Bit sloppy there from North Shore. Lead to 81 now. Pankaj Kumar on strike, unfortunately, just due to the issues with PlayHQ. Don't have the what the batters' runs are on. There's a short mid off on play just to the left of the pitch as this is played to a regulation mid on. Ends the over. 193 for 8. It's a lead of 81. Silly mid off still in place for the spinner from the Mount Roskill end. Short mid wicket going into play on the block. Square leg, backward point, cover, mid off and a mid on. Is an appeal for LBW, just the way it came off the pad. You can suggest that that was heading down leg though, that one. To go down to a short fine leg, but it was a dot nonetheless. Back in the crease and just dead bats it. stride into that one. Plays it back to the bowler. Swivels this one round through mid-wicket. That'll be a retrieval mission. It's 4 runs. This one just played to mid-wicket. Just checking off here what the score was, and it's confirmed it is 197 for 8, a lead of 85. Pankaj Kumar and Munsaram Ahmed at the crease. So there's another change at the Waikofi school end. We spin from both ends now. Forward square leg, mid-wicket, mid-off, mid-on, short cover and a point in play. The spinner. As this one's flicked off the pads. That could race away, almost hits the seagull. And it is a retrieval mission, 4 runs. So brings up the 200 for Eden Roskill. Just plays us on the crease. Did come forward for a step, but dead bats us to the leg side. Just notice there's a North Shore player on the mid-wicket boundary. Protection. Short mid-on. Mid-wicket. And a mid-wicket on the boundary, as well as backward square and mid-on. Regulation mid-on is just played to point. Mid-off cover and point as well. No players in close catching. And this one's played just behind square. beats the fielder. They'll pick up 1 and just remain 1 as well. Margin now 90 runs. If you got any questions or comments, folks, please let me know in the live stream, just like TTV has. I have got them up on my TV, the comments section, so I can check when a comment does come up. Just have to notice it. So it's played to mid-wicket. Ends the over, couple off it. It's 201 for 8. Lead now is 89. So it's 202 for 8. Lead of 90. Please share it around too, folks. There's no point doing this if nobody's watching it. There has been times already today, good chunks of time, where no one has been watching the stream, and there's not too much point doing it if no one is watching. Continuing from the Eden Roskill end. Pankaj Kumar on strike. Full toss, split round behind square on the leg side. I won't go for a boundary, it'll be 2. Lead now 92. Have a read of that. North Shore just been guilty of spraying down leg at key times, and Eden Roskill have been capitalising on them.
Yeah, including them. Yeah, that's the end of it.
And they say cricket's complicated.
Yeah.
Gets the broom out, sweeps, but short fine leg in play. Doesn't beat the fielder. Short fine leg, mid-wicket on the boundary. A short mid-wicket, mid-off, mid-on. Cover and a backward point in play. Four, 5 offside field, as this has just missed the stumps. Saw on the Black Cap South Africa second test a number of players chopping on. University Premiers playing at Colin Maiden Park against Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Prems. University 54 for 2 after bowling Eden Roskill. This played to mid-wicket for 1. They bowled Eden Roskill on day 1 for 346. Ends the over. 3 off it. 205 for 8. Lead now 93.
कल मैच खेल रहे हो ना
हैं?
कल तो मैच है ना क्या?
हाँ कल तो बाय है. Yeah, last match was very bad.
हाँ हाई स्कोरिंग मैच की वजह से.
But you see, I could see the spirit of those boys, the opponent. They were so confident and taking it so lightly when they were looking out our players. That's this problem here. Short manner probably said, yeah,
You were confident
they
they
were
would
so much confident. I told my boys.
just go ahead.
On the sweep, if it's gone down leg, just wait and see whether this will be leg buys. There'll be two runs to the total though. And yes, signalled there by the umpire. 2 more to the total. 207 is the groundsman here is having a bit of issues getting around the soil system that's being put in place here at Keith Hay Park. Did try and help him out. If you have a look at the post
Yeah.
on the right hand side next to the North Shore,
Yeah.
I did that. Tried to take it out. This one clipped just a mid wicket though. Player coming around just prevents a second. One more. Lead now 96. And I said if you could get a lead of 80 in the first hour, that would be good going. They've done more than that. There's a single down to a short third man. You get 0.1 for every run that you score. Is my understanding. I might actually just double check that. I should have checked it before I said it. So this one's clipped off the pads down to backward square leg. Winds up, goes down, straight down the ground.
4.
It will get to the boundary now, 4 runs. Lead now into the hundreds, 101. Next ball, Kumar waits, just plays this to short cover. So the bonus point system works that for every run scored in the first innings, not the second innings, you get 0.01. And for every wicket in the first innings, a team gets 0.25. I know in the Hamilton club competition that's capped at a certain point, but doesn't appear to be the case here in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland.
This is shining on this.
No, it's just big scratch marks.
Oh, I think
For defensive shot there from Ahmed.
screen is cracked.
It's because I put stuff on it. It's alright, I can still see it. Along with Carlos Chong last Sunday, we also had Mark, who was a Roskill board member in commentary. Plays back in the crease, just dead batsless. And just solid in defence. Next ball quicker. And just straight back to the bowler. Better line here from North Shore bowlers. There's a short fine leg in place. First slip, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on. Short mid wicket and mid wicket on the boundaries. This is played just to the right of mid on, and they pick up one. Skaters and cricket's chirping away. And Eden Roskill, this side of Auckland. Nice drive up from up through Start Highway 25 and Start Highway 1. So it's just beaten the edge of the bat. Pankaj Kumar walks away. Shrug it off. Ends the over. 2:14 for 8. The lead now 102. Of course, with the point system, you also get 10 points for a first innings win, which is what Eden Roskill have already. And then if you manage to get the outright win, you get 18. I looked at the playing conditions. I saw an outright tie and wondered what on earth an outright tie meant. That actually happened this season to Parnell against Takapuna. 5 minutes till the end of play, they managed to bowl Takapuna out as the next ball's just played to short mid wicket. And Takapuna, with their 2 turns at bat, managed to level the score that Parnell had scored with one innings, but due to the fact that there was no time left in the game, because you have 10 minutes for a change of innings, they weren't able to come out and score that 1 run, which was unfortunate. But that is an outright tie. Just solid in defence again. Short mid wicket there, just waiting for a on drive that spoons. Short cover as well in place. Forward square leg, backward square leg, mid on, mid off, and cover. Comes forward Ahmed and then goes back and plays this to the leg side. Mid wicket coming in from the boundary to regulation. 5-4 leg side field. Bit more of a loop here and just hits a short mid on. Ends the over. 2:14 for 8. Lead 102. Made an over that one. Roller being brought back in into the groundsman's shed here at Keithay Park. It's out rolling out the number 2 field here, which I think the 5th grade game will be played on. It's played to point. Next ball from left arm round to the right hander. Kumar just shoulders arms. Sweeps. Behind square, beats fine leg. And will run away for 4 runs. Finn Granger, can you actually let me know, sorry, PlayHQ's not working, so I'm not too sure which bowler is Jude Roberts, who is sitting on 4 at the moment. I believe he is the bowler at coming in from the right hand screen now, which is the Mount Roskill end. As I said, PlayHQ's not working at the moment, so unable to see who is bowling. Quicker ball, hits down the ground, mid-on giving chase, they'll pick up 2. $220 for 8, the lead now 108. So also the reason why I'm using a manual scoreboard rather than my traditional one, due to the fact that PlayHQ is not working. Kumar backs into the crease, just plays this down to mid-on. Awesome, thank you very much, Finn. I did wonder, just because this guy, who you're telling me is Finn Granger, he opened the bowling, hasn't been successful yet, still sitting on 4 wickets. Just played to mid wicket for a dot. Ends the over, couple off it. 220 for 8. This is a short one, and just dab down to backward point coming round. Next ball, left arm round, picks this one up and around over square leg. And it's going to be, I think that is 4. Just waiting for a signal. No, it's all the way. Yes, it is 6 runs. First 6 of the day over square leg. Is this is going to go in the same place, and it's 50 as well. $232 for 8. Player at mid-wicket going back to the boundary. It's square leg, sorry, going to the boundary. This time goes down and dropped. Hard chance back at the bowler. The first real chance Eden Roskill have given North Shore. Right arm round. Edges this down through gully. If I can gully, backward point giving chase. And Mr. Ahmed was sitting on his heels a little bit there. Big call of come on from Pankaj. Lead now 122. 14 off this over with the drop catch. 2 short mid wickets in place. Goes back in the crease and ends with a dot. Eventful over. And that is drinks as well. 234 for 8. Leading 122. Should apologise that graphic just on screen at the moment isn't correct. Those bowling figures were at the start of today. but there's no wickets that have been fallen, so those bowling figures for Jude Roberts and Josh Syme still currently the best, but unchanged in wickets. Right, so drinks have been finished. 2-hour 20 session for the first session, 2 hours 10 for the second, and 2 hours for the third if needed. Play through to at least tea. And if everyone decides that a result's not going to happen, it can be called then. Change at the bowlers at the bowling crease from the Mount Roskill end. Jude Roberts being replaced. This one's left alone. Ansar Ahmed batting well at the moment. It's about to say the quieter of the two. He goes up and over mid-on and will be 4 runs. Next ball floats it up. This time beats mid off. And back-to-back boundaries. 242 for 8. Lead now 130. This one played just in a good fielding effort down there at mid-wicket. Fires it back at the keeper's end. Foot prod this time. Ends the first over after drinks, 242 for 8. Lead of 130. Interesting results last Sunday in the Jeff Crow and Richard Jones Trophy semi-finals. Eden Roskill losing to Hibiscus Coast in its rolling game. Thought 219 might be an easy gettable score, but it wasn't in the end. Both Jeff Crow and Richard Jones one-day finals between teams that the first ball it's looped up, flicked out behind square and misfielded as well. I'll pick up one. Yeah, both finals played from teams over on the shore. So Hibiscus Coast, Birkenhead in the Richard Jones Trophy final, and Takapuna taking on Birkenhead in the Jeff Crow Cup final. This one's flicked through mid-wicket, beats the fielder, and they'll pick up one more. And those finals from the regular season played between teams that finished third and fourth in the respective competitions. So this interesting setup of a short mid on and a short mid wicket in play. Is bowled! Gets the wicket! And the breakthrough comes. Munster Ahmed gone. Clean bowled. It's 244 for 9. Very decent innings though. As Villa Shivakumar walks the crease. Sorry, it was Pankaj Kumar that's been bowled. Not Munster Ahmed. Went for the heave-ho and didn't get it. First ball to Shivakumar just defends on the crease. Pankaj Kumar, scored 53 in the end. Third ball to Shivakumar, just played down to mid-off. Ends the over, successful one, 244 for 9, lead now 132. Yeah, from the Mount Roskill end, Munster Ahmed on strike. He goes down the ground, down to long on. Fielder will keep it to 1. Bring Shivakumar back on strike. This one just played a little aerial from the pads. This one's let go outside off. Third ball of the over. Gives a bit more flight. This one beats mid on. Turns and chases this one. And will be a boundary. Cashing in time. 249 for 9. Lead of 137. Wayne's up, goes to the boundary again, and back-to-back boundaries. The 250 comes up, 253 for 9. They won't mind it too much, though, North Shore. They want to get this wicket pretty quick. This one just dabbed delicately through short fine leg. And they're going to take 2, are they? No, they're not. It's run out. Ends the innings. And Eden Roskill have been bowled out for 254. We're back in about 10 minutes, where North Shore will trail by 142. Alright, welcome back. Just a correction on the score. Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting bowled out for 255, so a lead of 143. North Shore trailing at the start of their second innings. We'll have 40 minutes to navigate before lunch. Villa Shivakumar to open from the Mount Roskill end. The northern end here at Keithay Park in Mount Roskill, Tamaki Makaurau. Big thanks to Eden Roskill's sponsors, actually. Pro Water Blasting, Speedy Signs, Reliance Forex, and Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill. Clubs and organisations, I keep saying it, I will keep saying it, as this is left alone the first ball. Just can't survive without sponsors. So big thanks to them. Goes back in the crease. First runs will come through point. 4 to point. They pick up 1. Brings the right-hander on strike. If anyone watching knows who are the batters for North Shore, can you please let me know? Be helpful. Just with PlayHQ not working. First ball from Shivakumar to the batter. And I just plays this down behind point. We'll pick up 1 and will just be 1. Slip, gully, backward point, cover, short mid-off, regulation mid-off. It's short extra cover as this is played behind square, but good fielding there. Just played to cover. Still one to come in the over. So as though it would be Abdul Ahmadzai from the Waikofi school end. Just having a chat to him in the innings break, and he's not feeling 100%, but it's the case, and first wicket falls! Gone straight through the gate, and the left-hander's out. It's 2 for 1. Early breakthrough for Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting reserves. It's the end of the first over as well. Last ball sees the first North Shore wicket fall. It's actually quite clouded over here. Keith Hay Park. Zakmadzai just does a few warm-up balls. This is Captain Aniket Joshi. Starts his run up. And this one is let go through to the keeper. I know both Eden Roskill's side and the umpires were actually saying it was very hot and humid out there. I did tell them that, that's the reason why I'm under the balcony in shade and leave them to go out there and be in the heat. Second ball drives through forward point. I'll pick up one and come back for a second. Four for one. Trailing by 139 runs in the second innings. University Prems 82 for 2 at home against Eden Roskill Premiers. Eden Roskill made 346 on day one. So this is 3 mid off. Chase going on, and it's going to be a retrieval mission. 4 runs, first boundary of the North Shore innings. 8 for 1 now. Yeah, highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. You can find the link to copy and paste into a browser, or just search Bev's Broadcasting official on Facebook. So this one's let go down leg. In due course, I'll try and get some photos up, but the highlights I'm a bit behind at the moment due to the fact that I think I did 15 cricket games in 14 days. I'm still trying to sort through the back end of those games. Good to have your company there, VJ. Just got your message. Tuning in as you usually do. This one's pulled round through mid-wicket. And it's 4 runs, fielded by a car down there. Zakmadzai just struggling a little bit with his length. And it's 12 for 1. It's the second over. Offshore trailing in their second innings by 131. First ball of Shivakumar's new overs, just shouldered arms. Starts his run up again, comes in, and just another one carefully watched. Lockie Ferguson and Martin Guptill playing for the Auckland Aces tomorrow in the last round robin game of the Ford Trophy. Up against Essential Stags, this one match. Played just down to mid-on. It's a no ball called. Must have been an overstep there. $13 for 1. Margin now 130 that they trail by. Just a forward defensive shot this time. Ends the third, 13 for 1. Ahmedzai to continue from the Lokofo school end as this one is down into the workplace, hits the fence, and it's 4 runs. 17 for 1. Trails by 126 now. Some driven to the left of mid-off. Chase going on. That might make the boundary again. Yes, it will. Back-to-back boundaries. North Shore cashing in at the moment. 21 for 1. Some played on the crease just to extra cover. This one's played on the crease. Better bowling here from Ahmedzai. This one pulled round through mid-wicket. Chase on here for Mansurum Ahmed, and they pick up 2. It's got a lot cooler than it has been today. Some black clouds coming over. I don't think that we are expecting any rain, but fingers crossed it doesn't. Got a deep square on the boundary, mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, cover, extra cover, point, and a gully in place. Ends the over 23 for 1, margin 120. Willis Shivakumar to continue from the Mount Roskill end here. Been promised by one of the North Shore boys who'll come and join me in commentary. That'll be interesting. There's a slip in place gully, deep point, or point halfway to the boundary as this one's played through extra cover. They'll pick up 2. Don't think, oh no, we'll just make the boundary. 4 runs. Let's play to cover. My phone of friends just said might get an isolated shower or 2, but nothing major on the forecast. Thanks for that, VJ. Groundsman at Kenwanda Park, suburbs New Lynn. Play. Auckland University 95 for 3 in reply to Eden Roskill Premiers 346. That's day 2 as well. Jeet Kumar's picked up 2, Daman Bhati with the 3rd. This is going to be a quick single to mid-on, shite the stumps, but off-balanced. And they get through for the single quite comfortably in the end. Kamar's bowled another no ball, his second of the innings. struggling a bit with the overstepping. This one down the ground. No bother even chasing that. It's 4. 33 for 1. Margin now 110 in the second innings. Another no ball as this one is up. Player down there, and he hasn't caught it, but it was a no ball anyway, and they'll pick up 2. So 3 more to the total with the no ball.
Proper setup here. Proper setup.
Next ball from Shivakumar. It's played to cover. Ends the over. 36 for 1. Margin 107 on the second innings.
Hi, Namaste.
Joe Patel replacing Abdul Ahmadzai at the Waikofo school end.
Related.
Oh, well, I don't know about cricket related, but here's this one struck high in the pad. Got Jude Roberts, left arm spinner. Well done, Jude, on your 4 wicket bag, but just unlucky to get the 5.
Yeah, struggling a bit at the end, chasing a bit, but yeah.
It's cricket, unfortunately, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Were you getting much purchase out of the wicket? Because there are a few cracks developing out there.
Yeah, a little bit. More so on the last day. I feel like because it's rolled a bit, it needed a bit of time to break up a little bit.
And
yeah,
the sun's gone away too.
Yeah, definitely started to spin a bit more as the game went on. But at first, yeah, it was just skidding through, so trying to bowl short.
Where were you looking at for your... Where was your hot spot, basically, to get it?
There was a bit of rough, sort of middling leg, but felt like it was a bit too straight sometimes, so just trying to hit middling off, and then the ones that don't spin, bring the pads.
Something I was saying, actually, all your bowlers seem to struggle with your line a little bit, especially early on.
Yeah, just that patience, just chasing a wicket and didn't stay.
There's another comment there for you, Jude.
From Vinny, yeah. He should be in Dunedin doing his work.
It's funny, all these, you know, the little comments that can pop up.
Normally they turn comments off, don't they, because of these idiots like Vinny.
I don't mind it. I actually get some interactions, and especially like when you yelled out earlier.
Yeah.
I just said it's a bit lonely by yourself, commentating. So this one's clipped off the legs, through square leg, good shot. And they'll pick up 2. Important question here for you, Jude. Who's batting?
It's Cooper Harrison Tubb, who just flicked off his legs there. Very strong for his legs. And then we've got Matt Browning at the other end, brother of Anna Browning, the Auckland Hearts player.
Ah, okay, yeah, I was like, hang on, that name rings a bell.
Second best in the family, so.
Oh, second best. It's quite funny, I've been down in Rotorua on a Thursday, live streaming the Guys of Premier League that they've got on, and this one's played to cover, and there's a few brother and sisters playing against each other. Makes it interesting. Yeah. So you have a bit of an accent. It took a while.
Yeah,
but
from Yorkshire. England.
Yorkshire, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Over here for the season, or do you look?
Season. Yeah. Play a year out here.
That's not too bad if you live a summer life, I call it.
Nice to live in Devonport.
Oh yes. Oh, you used to live in Devonport?
No, nice to live there now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Decent place to live. Coming over here.
Well, that's actually where I'm going next week, because next week in the Premiers, it's the same 2 clubs taking on each other.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Right.
Devonport Domain.
Yeah, nice ground. Get a swim at half time if it's warm enough as well. Beach, 5-minute walk away.
Oh, nice. I will have to take my togs then. Yeah. Shivakumar to continue from the Mount Roskill end. And there's an appeal for court behind. And I thought there might have been a little noise there, but
he's an honest man, is Mr. Browning.
Oh, the old Adam Gilchrist type, is he?
Yeah, happened in the first innings, nicked off and just walked. Umpire wasn't going to give it.
Did he open?
No, he batted 7.
He batted 7, okay. Because I was here last week. I was the guy on crutches taking photos.
Yeah. A bit of a different scene this week. A few of the lads chasing the alcohol in Dunedin.
Yeah, my partner and stepson, this one's just played at the crease, went down to Dunedin last night.
Alright.
Your only son leaving for O Week next week.
Right.
Down at University of Otago.
Yeah. Careful that you don't want to be running into Vincent Uwari, who's on the stream here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, you did say he's
a bit of a pest.
Down in Otipoti, Dunedin. Is this your first season over in New Zealand?
Yeah.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, loving it.
This is around 2 mid square leg and just be 1. Sorry, carry on there.
Yeah, first season here. Played the season in Australia last year, but yeah, came over here because I couldn't get the same visa, so a bit of a change up, got in contact with a few people. And
yeah, it's funny how that works in cricket. I mean, down in Hamilton, I know a few players that'll go the other way, obviously, and just due to context, or just even putting the word out.
Yeah.
Good field there, good stop there at extra cover. How's the season gone for you personally, stats wise?
Stats wise, not great. I feel like there's been games where I bowl well and not got wickets, and then you bowl rubbish and you end up getting 4.
Well, this is, they were talking about the South African Mariki.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, he'd bowled so well all series, but he only had that 1 wicket to his name. And I was thinking, I was playing last man stands last season at Auckland Domain, and I bowled 8 perfect balls, got nothing, bowled those 2 rubbish balls, and they're the ones that got the wicket. So cricket is such a strange sport, but it's why we love it. As this one's forward of square leg, Might get to the boundary. Good fielding effort down there, but they'll pick up 3. Trailing by 103 now at the end of the over. Is this the first time you've been on a live stream? I mean, I know a lot of the English stuff gets live streamed.
Yeah, I've done it in England before.
Oh, you have had it in England?
In
Yeah.
club cricket, yeah. So a few teams have the frog box.
Yes, I've seen the frog
A
box.
couple of them have obviously like a bit of a stream, and then like the cup finals are streamed with
Yeah.
commentators. So I've done it before. I've taught my rubbish before.
Oh, well, you know, yeah. It's what I say about doing cricket, because some people get a bit nervous, and I go, look, it's not actually about saying something that's truthful, it's making others believe it.
Yeah.
As long as you've got the gift of the gab, as Jay Patel starting, left arm over again. Actually, I ran in, another mate messaged me on Messenger last night, and I said to him, I go, I always tell people, actually, I just about had to break his arm to get him to commentate with me. He was worried because he has a sailor's mouth,
Right.
but I knew if he had to, he could rein it in, and he didn't. He loved it.
Yeah.
Highlight of the seasons for you so far? I mean, you're saying that there's not too many, but
That's a good question. Probably first ball in Prem's going to wicket. That's
oh
cool.
no, you got to take that.
Yeah, that's probably that, and probably just the Prem's cap. That's pretty cool.
Played a handful of games for the
Just
Prems,
the
I believe.
one.
Just
Yeah.
the one. Okay, I was going to say no. I do stats galore.
Yeah. Got some good spinners, so it's tough to break through.
Actually, yes, North Shore Prems do have a decent lineup.
Yeah.
Who are the Auckland players? Did North Shore got any Auckland players?
Yeah, Simon Keane.
Oh, Simon Keane. Yeah,
And Riley Mudford in the A's. Rory Bessels played a bit in the A's.
that's right. Yeah, I was going to say that those names always pop up when I'm doing stats and that.
Oh,
Is a play and a miss?
Julia, let's the threes. They're saying I love the threes team, which is very true.
Oh, the thirds.
Yeah, there's always this funny smell on a Friday night. It just stinks of a threes win on the Saturday.
Oh, does it happen often? Does it
Oh.
come to fruition, or
Every weekend, it just stinks of a threes win.
oh, dirty threes, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't talk. I played probably fourth grade in Hamilton, 35 over games.
We've got a good threes team this year. Some good players to look out for in the future. Finn Granger, he's one of them. Going to be a serious talent.
Well, as soon as the name popped up, I
Yeah,
noticed the name just from the stats. But
Yeah.
again, these names are just names to me, unfortunately.
He's an upcoming wicket-keeper batsman for the threes. Plying his trade at Ickenham Cricket Club in the Middlesex League.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yes, this one's shouldered arms. So is that Harrison Tubb or Browning?
This is Harrison Tubb.
It's
Brown
Harrison
with a
Tubb.
green helmet for some reason.
To be honest, from this distance, they don't look that different.
Yeah, it's quite far.
Thank you though. That always helps. Actually, saw somebody before doing the Guys Premier League on Thursday at in Rotorua, and I commended a guy. Just played into the ground. Who's got a full face moko,
Yeah.
because I was just like that is brilliant, because it's so easy to see.
Yeah.
You can't hopefully you can't confuse them with anyone else. It's like commentator's dream when it's like our premiers.
You'll know when Josh Syme comes out to bat because he holds his bat like a battle axe. Like
Well,
he's about to go chop some wood.
I was talking with Josh and the umpires earlier in the day, and funny enough, I mean, I had no idea that it was you at the Eden Roskill end,
Yeah.
but I definitely knew it was him at the Waikofi school
Yeah,
end
we
from
call him the
size.
washing machine.
The washing machine,
Yeah, so
okay.
he runs in like this. Like a
Oh
washing
yes,
machine.
okay, yeah. Is that the best nickname you've heard, or?
Swans is another one. I'm not sure where that originates from, but I'm sure there's a meaning behind it. But yeah, the washing machine is his trade.
So there's a bowling change here at the Mount Roskill end. I think that might be the captain bringing himself on. Yes, it is. Anakin Joshi took 4 in the first innings. So we've had 3 4-wicket bags in this game so far. What sort of cricket do you guys play in Yorkshire? In the Yorkshire leagues, is it?
I play in the Bradford Premier League.
Yep.
Which is a 50-over competition, but you wear whites and it's a red ball, and then there's a cup competition which is white ball, coloured kit, and then there's T20s on Sundays.
Oh, so you play all 3 then?
Yeah.
Play all 3 grades, yeah.
Yeah.
Format, sorry, not
cool.
grades.
You play 50 overs on Saturdays, and then your cup and your T20s are on Sundays.
And cup's a knockout one?
Yeah.
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 This is played through cover,
Lovely shot there.
and it's 4. I'll show you something now that I've got my stream deck up. Something that my partner designed for me.
What's he said there?
I've-
Oh,
Got the wrong scoreboard up there, sorry.
yeah, a few of the threes boys in here now, so shout out to the threes. Shout out to Andy boys as well. Sure, he's playing a few scoops today. What a play.
Saw a decent one actually on Thursday.
Yeah.
And it was by a number 10 batter that got it out and scooped it.
Yeah, Andy boys is probably one of the finest scoopers of the ball I've seen across my stint here in Auckland. Oh, lovely shot from Browning there. Carves it away through the covers, and it's 4.
Yeah, he's played 2 very good cricket shots then.
Yeah, lovely. Finding some form is the Browntown.
Browntown.
It's a nickname for him, yeah.
Yeah. 50 comes up for North Shore. 50 for 1. That's the early wicket off the bowling of Shivakumar. But consolidating well now. This is just a single down to a long on. Finlay tuning in by the look of things. Oh, you're also getting messages, are you?
Chrissy Mystery just asking for a shout out there.
He's a Prem's player?
He's a club manager as well. He says he's looking for a wife.
For a wife? Oh, okay.
So yeah, he's taken to the live stream to find a wife. So if there is any female viewers on here, please. His Instagram is KMysteryJR.
This is a 4 through mid wicket and a profitable over there for North Shore. 55 for 1. Well, I mean, I can't usually tell the gender of viewers.
No.
I know the only female I can guarantee is watching. She's not now, but is my partner.
Right. Yeah.
So sorry, Chrissy, you're missing out there. Good notification. I thought that was my partner saying, "Oh, I'm watching this." Big night at the MCG last night.
Oh really? Oh, for Taylor Swift.
I had a mate who's just moved over to Melbourne. Go, guess where I am and guess what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy hell, is Jay Patel starts left arm over.
Oh,
Crunched down to mid-on. She had been crying her eyes out for so long because she was not able to get tickets.
Right.
And she found a mate during the week that had a spare one and was able to go to Taylor.
A few of the lads in our team are big Taylor Swift fans. They won't tell you.
A Swifties.
But Chrissy Mystery, he's one of them. He's getting his car to the games. His car's just there, the North Shore Toyota.
Oh, is that who owns that one?
Yeah, and
Feel for caught
he
behind.
does have a Taylor Swift playlist, which he plays quite often.
Oh, fair enough. Well, as she says, the hater's gonna hate and all
Exactly,
that.
yeah.
My partner's still trying to decide whether she wants to go and see Pink. And
Is that in Auckland?
yeah, over at Go Media Mount Smart Stadium. Oh no, sorry. Actually, I think that's at Eden Park. Drives down to mid-on. And both those artists, I don't mind. But definitely, if someone was going and there was a ticket, I'd go as well, just
Yeah.
'cause
Don't blame me.
they just say that what the atmosphere is like, and
Yeah.
music's not bad.
No.
Trying to actually
Trying
think
to
the
think of
last
a Pink
concert I
song.
went to.
What's Pink's best song?
Oh, I couldn't tell you off. Is caught, taking it mid off, drives down the ground, holes out, and the second wicket falls. 55 for 2. I can't think of any Pink songs off the top of my head. I know them,
Let's have a look.
but
Pink. Oh yeah. I don't know any of these actually.
so one of the 5th grade Eden Roskill teams have picked up a wicket on number 2 here.
Out to bat is Daniel Middleton.
Daniel Middleton to bat, thank you. I'm looking at the comments, hoping someone might actually put a comment up there.
Yeah. Not sure about the Eden Roskill name, the Water Blasting Pros.
Pro Water Blasting is the
what
sponsor.
What is that, like a company?
Yeah, it literally is what it says. It's a cleaning, water blasting company.
Right.
Main sponsor this year, as well as Speedy Signs, Reliance Forex,
Yeah.
and Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill. Thanks for
Holiday
that.
sponsors are.
Thanks for that, Jude. Easy segue there. You
Yeah.
asking?
Got to plug the sponsors, aren't you?
Well, these days, what organisation and that can do without them? Not many.
We're lucky enough at North Shore to be sponsored by Wild Buck, which is a brewing company.
Oh yes, yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen Wild Black.
The lads took into a bit of that from time to time.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Just gets a
Ooh.
short ball, first ball.
Spicy.
Connor Langdon's commented there
Has he? He said.
on topic.
Not sure, Connor. Hopefully. He's asking if is there any jobs at the water blasting company. Not sure, mate. To be honest.
Oh no, it was about the big Taylor Swift fan that you are.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I don't want to admit that.
As this one's just played at the crease. $55 for 2. Successful over for Jay Patel at the end of that one. Do you have a drink of choice that you like?
I'm not sure actually. I think. Don't mind the Spates Summit Ultra.
Okay, Spates,
Choose the
pride of
low
the
carb
South.
Option, yeah, healthiest option. No, I don't know actually. Wild Buck's not too bad. Good value, although there's been a bit of an increase at the club. But Wild Buck's pretty
Understandable with a sponsor.
good. Yeah.
I see. It amazes me how much sponsorship that Barfoot and Thompson does.
Huge, isn't it?
Real estate agents, and because I see they're on your shirt as well.
Yeah, I think we're still sponsored by them.
They've sponsored Auckland Rugby for many years.
Have they?
They do a lot of sponsoring in rugby.
Yeah.
North Shore thirds, 152 for 4
Has Frank Granger got any runs? Do you know? I'd imagine
against
so.
the Suburb Newland Royal Strikers. This is out to mid wicket, and they'll come back for 2.
It's usually Ashley Abraham who piles them on. He's a gun player.
I'll have a look in a second. Just update that score. It's one thing I do like about a 2-day game is that you don't have to continuously update the scoreboard every ball.
Yeah, it's a bit slow. Oh,
He's not
Almost
too sure
got-
what he wanted to do with that one.
almost caught short leg there.
Finn Granger in at bat.
Is he?
He's 8. Nick Dalzell,
Nice.
31 at the other end. His quick single being taken down to mid-on. Now, here's a question I generally ask a lot of people in commentary. And apologies if this confuses you a bit. What's the most cricket thing you've ever seen?
The most cricket thing? Oh. Probably. Played a few games this season in the Sunday League in England just for a bit of fun, bit of an extra bat bowl.
Yep.
And keeper coming out to keep in short sleeves with batting pads on. And he kept
and batting pads.
He kept in batting gloves and batting pads. That was probably...
Oh, batting gloves as well.
I'd say it's village.
I was going to say, that is village, not... yeah.
I don't know about the most cricketing thing.
So...
Probably Finn Granger just loves cricket too much. Probably why he's such an upcoming talent in the threes. Yeah, he loves cricket. So probably he's the most cricketing person I'd say. I don't know about the most cricketing event.
I'll tell you mine in a second. Pint of wild buck for breakfast doesn't go astray, Connor's saying.
No, it doesn't. He knows about that, does Connor?
58 for 2, trailing by 87 in the second innings. I was commentating a T20 on a Wednesday night over at Cornwall Park.
Yeah.
In, Cornwall Park, Cornwall Cricket Ground. Yeah. So for those that aren't sure, it looks as though there's drinks to the field. I'll finish my story and we can turn off for a second.
I think it might be lunch, actually.
Actually, no, sorry, that is lunch.
Yeah.
So on day 2 of the second day of the 2-day comp, 58 for 2, North Shore in their second innings, trailing by 87. Oh, well, I'll finish my story then.
Yeah.
Commentating there, Cal in the paddock got hit by the cricket ball.
Oh yeah, Cal Connor.
Hang on, Joe. Just hold your, just hold your train, Stop ruining my story.
Go on.
Cal was fine. We were having a laugh about it. Someone came over and told us you do realise that Cal was at Cal Corner. Alright, we'll tune back in at about 2 o'clock. We'll be bringing you session 2 of day 2 here of the 2-day comp in the reserve men's competition. No mai, hoki mai, welcome back to PlayHQ Park. Day 2, session 2, about to begin. Freddie Birch, I did say it was 40 minutes long, back at 2 p.m. It's 1 to 2 now. So, your 40 minutes is about usual. Second session here, 2 hours 10, so scheduled to finish at 4:10 p.m. for a quick 20-minute break, and then 2 hours after tea, if required. Have to play till tea. Jay Patel warming up at the Waikowhai school end. Haven't seen Jude Roberts come back up, but that's okay. Patel balling left arm over. And this fended down to mid-on. Both teams seem quite relaxed at the lunch break. I know the North Shore boys seem to be watching the live stream at some points. I was emptying the rubbish out of my car for the amount of travel I do. As I said earlier today, I actually live in Paeroa, which is now in just over an hour's south at the bottom of Coromandel. Actually in a small village called Kirapehi, which is between Ngāti and Paeroa. If you go from Auckland to Paeroa, you go through Ngāti, last township before Paeroa, and halfway there is Kirapehi, as this one's just jagged down on and played to gully. Partner lives in One Tree Hill, hence why I was looking for an Auckland Cricket club to cover this season. Eden Roskill, I think it was Neil Patel. Oh, sorry, no, it was Syed Mujtaba that saw the comment, told Neil Patel to get in touch with me. So this one's driven, and just to cover. As I've actually told Eden Roskill, they weren't actually on my radar at the start of the season, but they're the ones that approached me, and I've actually really enjoyed my time here at PlayHQ Park this season. As this one's jigged down on, gets a single to point, and a run with a shot. And first runs after lunch. Correction to the score I had in the lunch break. I had 58 for 2. When I went down and checked, they had 56. Conditions is a bit cooler. The clouds have come out. It's still saying 26 degrees. Talking to Nitin, the club manager here at Eden Roskill, I said there's actually quite a bit of difference between up at the balcony here and down on ground level. There's this one bit on the back foot and just has a little bit of a fiddle from it. Yeah, the batter's saying it's just jagged off a little bit off the pitch there. Trying about 88 runs here North Shore in the second innings. 2 wickets falling. And Roskill's innings came to a close. 143 runs in front. Some good line and length here from Jay Patel. Bhardwaj at second slip, certainly liking it. Ends the over, 1 off it. First one after lunch. It's 57 for 2. Got all your comments or questions, folks? Chuck them in the live stream. get round to them. I have got the comment section working on the live stream now, and I can see the comments that are coming up. As I get Joshy to continue at the Mount Roskill end after lunch. Comes down the wicket and just plays this back to Joshy. You'll hear the click, click, click of the camera going. Do take photos while live streaming as well. Man of many talents, master of none, and all that crap. As this is down to mid-on, and I'll pick up a quick single. Half a chance, but did bounce in front of the fielder there. One more to the total. I was also saying in the lunch break to one of the Eden Roskill boys that I was actually talking about how much I don't actually like my own voice being played. This is played down just a gully and first slip comes around and does the fielding. But I did hear an interesting tidbit on the Coast radio station earlier this week. Billy Joel, who has a new song after 30 years, new single being released, Let the Lights Go Out. Or Don't Let the Lights Go Out, I think it is actually. And apparently he's not a fan of his own voice as well. I thought, for someone that's been around as a solo artist for 50 years, this is driven but to point. Diving So prevents a single. 50 years and all the albums and singles he's sold, Grammy awards as well. And if he doesn't think his voice is great, that's something amazing to me. But anyway, end of the over, one off it. 58 for 2, the margin now 87. Bev's broadcasting set up 5 years ago. Went to as the first ball of Patel's new over. He has a wicket already today. Played to extra cover. Set up 5 years ago after going to the 2018 World Wheelchair Rugby World Championships in Sydney. Was given the opportunity of being on the score bench in the morning, which is what my original intention was to be. As the next ball left arm over the wicket. Played down to square leg, deep square in place, so just one. Saw what the Australians did, and ever since someone in the school ground at about the age of 7, someone suggested to me I should become a sports commentator. It's been my dream. And so I thought, why not set up a live stream company? As this is edged, and great take behind the stumps, Prahlad Ram with the gloves, and a third wicket falls. It's 59 for 3. Just finishing that off, I've done everything from club sport, junior sport. It marks 1 year ago today actually, since I live streamed my second Super Rugby pre-season match. That was down in Queenstown, Highlanders taking on Moana Pacifica.
Just back for a quick stint.
Jude's back. I was wondering where you'd got to. Oh look, Stephen Newey's just asked a question.
Would you rather play at Lords or Keith Hay Park?
The real home of cricket.
Obviously we've got some fine scenery here at Keith Park, and we've got 3 games on at once here. So
I think is there a fourth game?
you don't get that at Lords, do you? You only get 1 game, so definitely
No,
Keith Park.
I tell you what, I'd love to sit in the press box at
Oh,
Lords though. I've always looked at Lords and seen that press box and gone,
Yeah.
I'd love to be up there one day.
after a bit of a reflection, I've come to a conclusion of the most cricketing thing I've seen.
Oh, yes.
I've got a shout out for Ben Taumopiao.
Bentamopia? Yeah,
He-
okay.
At one of the games last year for the reserves, he brought a gazebo, he brought a chili bin full of beer, he brought his own portable barbecue. and
He brought
his own-
everything.
His own food, his own deck chairs. So yeah, he's the most organised cricket watcher of all time, and he's
Oh.
a fine member of the social core.
That is awesome.
So yeah, just a shout out to Ben for his awesome efforts throughout
What?
the years.
One thing I was just actually talking about the 5 years I've been live streaming for. It's just played back to Patel, continuing from Waikofa School End. I actually did a game, I think it was 2019 after the World Cup. Travesty.
Yeah,
Rob, whatever you want to call it, 2019.
definitely not a travesty for us boys.
No, funny that. And the Barmy Army were going around playing a few games, and
Oh yeah.
it wasn't until a couple of years ago that I realised that, as this is played but just to cover, I met the guy that does, is it district cricket?
On Instagram and on social
Oh,
media.
just social media. Yeah. I mean, he does a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love to live his life because, I mean, he's even faced Broad and Anderson in the nets
yeah.
and...
I know what you mean now.
Yeah. Village versus Pro
You're gonna do some good videos.
that him and his mates do. So this one's just tucked off his pads there, and they'll come back for two. Deep square coming round.
Nice of the sun to come out.
Yeah, I was saying at the start, after lunch, there's actually quite a bit of difference between being up here on the balcony and down there. It seems a lot more humid down on the ground. Who is the batters at the crease?
We've got Rustin Langford.
Langford.
Non-strikers now, and still Cooper, Harrison, Tubb.
So Phil Cooper, Rustin Langford, sorry,
Yeah.
the taller of the two by the look of things.
Pretty simple. I
was
reckon
gonna
Cooper
say-
just edges it probably with his long locks he's got going on.
I did love Freddie Birch's comment going long
What's he
lunch
said?
break.
Is that what he said?
He said that in the lunch break. I don't know when.
Right.
What did you have for lunch?
Ready,
Stuart?
I had some rice, some salad, some Greek salad,
Oh, nice.
with just a bit of sweet chili tuna just to add a bit of protein in there.
No, sorry, I'm just screwing up my face now.
Yeah, just to line the stomach up for the wild buck tonight.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm sure Stephen knew he will be doing the same. We've got another comment from him actually.
Yep, he has just commented. Comes down the wicket. Plays this to mid-off and can't get it away.
It's a good question. He's put, Jude Roberts, is there a bowler you model your action off of? For example, Aniket Joshi looks like he bowls.
He models.
A Muralitharan. Yeah, it's a good question from you there, Steve. A good example you've used there. To be fair, I look up to people like Chrissy Mystery and Finn Granger, so take a bit of their trade and apply it into my game.
Oh, fair enough. Chrissy's been around the tracks for a while. I've noticed as this one's played behind square on the leg side, slip going round, and Bardwaj gets it on the 30-metre circle, just the one to the total.
And they're probably batting. I probably model my game off of Sam Hines, if you've heard of him.
Again, I know the name.
Yeah, he's a Prem player.
Yeah.
Fine batsman.
I actually spent my lunch break trying to do stats, trying to get everything ready for the Richard Jones Trophy final on the 3rd of March between Hibiscus Coast and Birkenhead.
Yeah.
It's played down to long on for a single. 82 the margin now.
Stephen knew he's a stats man. Works on the graphics of the cricket.
Yeah, I'm just well, I mean, Nitin likes the graphics I do, and I'm like, mate, it's actually quite basic compared to what some people can do. This is appealed for caught behind down leg, but not given. Ends the over, 63 for 3. A couple of runs and a wicket since lunch. 82 the margin. Well, I've always been number hungry. But one thing that's really sparked me off is trying to find how many players, because this happened in Hamilton, and I thought the club was pulling my leg when I was told he was about to take 10,
Right.
and he was sitting on 9 wickets. Took 10 wickets in the first innings, 5 wickets in the second. This is in a 2-dayer,
Yep.
and his team lost outright.
Jeez. Well, happens, isn't it?
Yeah, I would love to know how many is it. Bottom hand comes off the bat but bounces short of point.
Hopefully our Prem off spinner and Ron Weasley lookalike Joe Moore can get his 6 in his second innings here and get his 10 for the match. We have a little item of clothing we wear if you're player of the day, so it'd be good to see him. Be good to see Mr. Weasley in that.
I think the only item of clothing I've ever worn is Dick of the Day.
Yeah.
I threw my toys at training.
Right. And we have player of the day, which is for the reserves. You wear like a suit jacket.
Oh
And
yes.
you're not allowed to wear pants. So you've only got to wear your boxers.
Oh lovely.
Shirt off, and you got to wear a flat cap as well. And then the Prems have like they call it the Momo. So hopefully Joe has that on tonight. Gonna send a picture to the group chat.
How are your Prims going?
They are going well.
I'm gonna say
I
if
think
someone's eyeing up a 10 for.
they've got a lead of 200. I think they just need 10 wickets for the outright.
Who are they playing against?
Suburbs.
Suburbs New Zealand, who have struggled a bit this season.
Yeah.
It's played to cover. Looking forward to seeing Martin Guptill in action tomorrow at
Oh yeah, I thought that.
Kennard's Higher Community Oval
Yeah.
against Central Stags, as well as Lockie Ferguson making another return from injury. The bales are blowing off here.
Yeah, they need 10 wickets. They outright they won first innings.
And 240, did you say?
I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 235, I think now.
Oh, close enough. Jay Patel from the Waikofi school end. This one's just punched
Bowling well.
cover. Sorry?
Bowling well is Jay Patel.
Yeah, no, he's a decent bowler, and spends half his time here in the reserves and the other half at Prem level. University 141 for 3 in reply of Eden Roskill Premier's 346 on a pretty flat deck at Colin Maiden Park. And then number 2. Just plays on the back foot and hits to mid-wicket. I've also been bowled to when batting in 35 over grade with a bowler with a helmet on.
Right. Must have been scared of the ball you're hitting back to him.
Well, clearly. I think it was more of a laugh. I did well to survive 3 or 4 balls
Yeah.
before giving the stroke back to my
You've got
number 11.
Right. Hugh Roberts not bad uncommon for a rookie. Yeah. It's looking like a career I could follow down the path of.
Oh mate, look, if you're bored next, if you pull an injury or something, please come down to the Prems next week.
Any stats for us? Trying to think. Here's a stat. Finn Granger closing in on 30 victims with the gloves this season.
30
Showing
victims of the gloves,
Showing
okay.
his class with the gloves. The upcoming wicketkeeper batsman.
Loves a bit of gloving, does he?
Yeah, that's the only stat I've got for you at the minute. I can think there.
Here's a question for you.
Go on.
Who has the best bowling average in Test history, having played 100 Tests or more? Recently retired.
Ooh.
As Joshy starts a new over from Mount
sure.
Roskill end.
It's going to be someone rogue, I feel like.
Someone what, sorry?
Someone rogue.
Oh, rogue, yes, it is a very rogue not known for his bowling. Definitely known more for his batting.
Played 100 tests? Or
Yep.
I think it'd be Alistair Cook.
No.
No? I know he bowled once. I don't know, who is it?
Ross Taylor.
Oh yeah. Stephen Newey got a great impression of him actually. I'm going to show you a video.
This might be caught behind, is it? Is an appeal.
I'm going to try
Might
and
have
find this
come
video.
off the arm rather than glove. I love how Freddie Birch has just followed up your comment.
Yeah.
Alistair Cook. Asking if it was Alistair Cook.
He's only bowled one. This is I'll try to find this video for you.
Yeah, no, go for it.
So this is the guy in the chat, Stephen Newey. This
Yeah.
is his Ross Taylor impression that went viral.
Oh, I've seen that video.
This is him. He's in
Yeah.
the chat right now. So
I have seen that video. Stephen Newey, that is a gorgeous impression.
he also holds the record.
It is an appeal for RBW, but
Here's a stat for you, Freddie. Stephen Newey holds the record for the most amount of nights on the beer in the mount. He went 7 out of 7 in the recent weeks.
oh, that's
That's an
good
interesting-
stunt.
It's the only stat I've got for you.
This one's played down to mid-off. Mid-off's quite deep. Punch a single. Another thing I learnt, well, I was told, I haven't been able to find it, but how confidently the guy said it, I believe it would be true.
Yeah.
Dickie Bird, the famous umpire,
Oh yeah.
famous English
In
umpire,
Yorkshire.
comes down the wicket, up and just over long mid-on. And it's 4 runs.
Lovely shot there by Cooper Harrison. So just opening his front leg and giving himself some room. Clearly offside.
Apparently not just got a pair in a match, in a first-class match. He got a pair in a session.
Right. It's good effort.
That's a good reason to retire playing and take up umpiring, I think.
Yeah.
To manage a pair in one session is definitely something. How much are you paying Freddie there for these comments, Joe?
Freddie Birch. He's another one that's in Dunedin for uni.
Great stint.
Good.
I'm imagining he's talking about yours.
I hope not. He'd be lying.
That's why I'm asking you, how much you paying him. No, as I said to you, and I mean, I always say in the live stream, if anyone's around that wants to commentate.
Should get some donations going. Get the messages to come up on the screen.
Yeah, like, that was one thing I went to touch on, but then you interrupted me. You came up. I actually don't do this for a lot. People, I won't name the rugby clubs, but I had one ring me during the week. As I was playing a miss, say you should charge more, and I said, well, actually, and they go, oh, have you tried this rugby club here in Auckland?
Yeah.
And I said, no, not this season, because last season they told me I charged too much. Which even I found quite funny.
Yeah.
I'm always told I should charge more, but if I charge more, then I'm...
Can't win, can you?
No. Well, I do less things if I charge more.
Exactly.
Ever heard of a sport called goalball?
No.
It's a vision impaired sport that I've done for free,
Alright.
because it's actually played at the Paralympics.
Alright.
It's on a volleyball court, full-length volleyball court with goals at each end.
Yeah.
Only indoor sport I've ever done that has been held up by the rain.
Jesus. Indoors? Alright.
Yep. I'll explain that after this ball. There is logic to it.
Yeah.
This one's
Nice
played
shot.
through extra cover. Chase going on, it won't get to the boundary. Pick up. They might come back for a third. Yes, good running there from North Shore. And 3 completed with ease.
Cooper Harrison Tubb is a man that loves running. So,
Runs all day, runs all night.
loves a run.
So the sport's played with a heavy ball that's got a bell inside it.
Yeah, yeah.
And the rain on the roof was that loud.
You can hear it.
They had to actually stop the game because you use the bell to try and orientate, because
Yeah.
you're completely blindfolded
Yeah.
to level the playing field.
Yeah.
It is very interesting sport.
Mm.
But I love bringing up that indoor sport held out by the rain.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So I just played off the crease down to mid wicket. But I was saying at the top of the session. This came out of seeing the Aussies do the live streaming with a lot more gear than this. With World Wheelchair Rugby Championships in 2018. Have you ever watched Mutable?
No.
If you love your contact sports, mate, go watch Wheelchair Rugby.
Alright.
So this is played and might be bump ball. Yes, it is. Down to gully there. Yeah, the sport was originally called Mutable for how vicious the sport is.
Huh?
It's played mostly by quadriplegics. You got to have a loss of function in at least 3 limbs to play. So it's end of the over. 72 for 3. 73 runs in arrears. How big awards were actually on Wednesday evening, and a congratulations to a friend of mine, Cameron Leslie, who won Para Athlete of the Year.
Really?
Triple gold medalist in swimming.
Got a good friend who was there actually, Zach Watson, another member of the social.
I was going to say I've heard that name.
Yeah, he played for North Shore as well. He was at the Halberg Awards. Few too many bottles of wine, I heard.
Yeah, apparently it's
Had to jump in what we call the dust removal machine, which is
the
sea.
dust removal. Okay.
So when you're hungover, you jump in the sea and it removes all the dust. So I'd imagine Zach would have been in the dust removal machine that day.
Fair enough.
Yeah, too many bottles of wine for the big fella.
Yes, it's quite well known for its social gathering.
Yeah.
The Halbergs. Yeah, so Cameron Leslie actually is a triple gold medalist in swimming, Paralympic swimming, and also plays wheelchair rugby for New Zealand. This is a 3 mid wicket down to cow corner, and I'll pick up 2.
Run out, Jonathan.
There's some positive running there from the batters. Margin now 70. Yeah, the sport was called originally Murderball because of, as I said, how vicious it was, but they realised you can't really market a sport with murder in it.
No.
2004 Oscar-nominated documentary following the Americans and Canadians teams in the lead-up to the 2004 Athens Paralympics.
Yeah.
I always love the little bit at the end there. Is down the wicket and just plays this back to Joshy. At the end of that documentary, it's great because they go Canada beat USA in the semi-finals.
Yeah.
USA went on to win bronze. Canada lost in the final to 6th ranked New Zealand.
Right.
The only gold medal that we've ever won in wheelchair rugby. We've struggled over the last few years.
Bit slower there. Cooper Harrison still flipped into mid wicket.
What, one run?
Yeah.
Ends the over, 76 for 3, trailing by 69 in the first innings. Here you go. Oh, well, that's not what I was talking about. Most of these hits you're about to see are legal in wheelchair rugby. No, gotta wait to finish.
There we go.
Just the hits.
Oh god.
Played onto the ground, down to gully.
Oh, you can't do that.
No, as I said, these are legal.
Oh my god. He's come out the wrong end of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, on the face. Oh.
That's what I mean, you're missing out, mate, if you've never watched wheelchair rugby.
They're quick, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm not. I am a probably classified as a 0.5 if I was able to be classified. This one, down matter on, might have got a little hand to it, they'll pick up 2. Yeah, so you might get an idea of why this sport was originally called murder.
Face first again.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was going to say,
Oh,
no, it's a female.
Really?
That was a female. So it's one of the very few sports in the world, full contact sports, where it's played by both.
Jesus.
So this one's just played very well off his legs.
Ooh.
I only get the one though. Protection down there. Yeah, so that's your short introduction to wheelchair rugby. Worst injury I've ever seen was a dislocated shoulder. Like, they managed to take the hits quite well.
Right. We won't talk about the worst injury I've had. I might have to go mute for that one.
Well, I could talk about my worst one in cricket. Is this one's aerial through mid-on. That'll be a retrieval mission for runs.
Nice shot there.
So as I said last week, I was on crutches with a Bradley sprained ankle.
Right.
I always rolled my right one. I've never rolled the left one. I've only broken that one.
Right.
I was playing last man stands, which is basically the only format I play when I do get to play. Was batting with a guy at the end of the innings. He got hit in his middle stump, not wearing protection.
Oh.
Neither was I, actually. As this is up and over mid-on again, and we'll be into the fence once more. 4 more.
Who's the batsman?
Rustin Langford.
Is Chrissy here? No, left.
Yeah, he's down there. He's in next.
He's there.
He might be at 7 or 6 or something. He's just down there under the gazebo.
Yeah, I was going to say, I saw him padded up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he got hit in the middle stump, managed to jump over his stumps without being castled. You know, like the famous Inzamam ul Haq trying to sweep Monty Panesar in a test.
Oh yeah. Good old Monty.
Who fell onto the stumps, did Inzy?
Yeah.
This hit to extra cover. He carried on playing. I bowled a couple of overs into this over though, 87 for 3, margin now 58. Went to do the long barrier, and as soon as I put it down, I must have twisted the wrong way or something like that, because I heard it, felt it. I limped off because I knew my ankle was broken. That was just before Christmas. After New Year, went up to the team, you know, to say I'm okay and all that. But how's Joey? He had ruptured that certain part of his body.
Oh. I feel his
Actually
pain.
needed surgery in the end, but was still playing.
If you want to mute, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, no, I was going to say I'll now mute it
You ready for this?
and hear yours as Joshy starts new over in Peel for RBW, but missing. This one in front of square leg, and is 4 runs. Yeah, thanks, Jude, for telling me that one off here. I think that one's going to haunt me at night,
Yeah.
that story.
Yeah.
What was funny, though, when at the job I was at, I was telling that story, and to my female manager, with another male there, and the male goes, where did he get hit? And the female manager turns around and goes, where do you think he got hit? I've always said that I because females don't get the pleasure of knowing what it feels like. I feel like they shouldn't. They should not laugh.
No.
Men can laugh because they know what it is.
Yeah.
And here's a question: why? A great example of why getting hit in the balls is actually worse than giving birth. Because when a man gets hit in the balls, he doesn't want to be hit in the balls again.
No.
A woman that gives birth,
Yeah, it's true.
It's
true.
you know, generally wants another kid at some stage. So that's
True.
why getting hit in the balls is worse than giving birth. I think.
Certainly something up for debate.
New bowler at the crease. I think that's Aman, is it? Yeah, Aman Bhardwaj on a bit of his wrist spin. I was also saying when I was up here by myself that I heard you guys in the lunch break watching the live stream.
Yeah, we was watching
And-
Matt Browning's dismissal.
Yeah, and I was saying that I just don't like my voice.
Yeah.
You know, when I first started, I used to always listen it back and make sure where it was at. But having done this for 5 years now,
You get sick of it.
yeah, it's not a fan. Bhardwaj from the Waikofi end. Oh, this is big
Note for the card.
and well taken,
Angus Nicol in the crowd.
Angus Nicol.
Wow, what a catch.
That was a good catch.
Angus Nicol in the crowd with a screamer to save the cars.
It's all right. My car's the third one from the Blues, so that with the space saver on. 99 for 3, margin 46. But an interesting tidbit that I heard during the week.
Yeah.
Billy Joel, the great musician that he is, 50 years into his career, just released a new single. And apparently it's the only song single that he's done
Yeah.
where he likes his voice in it.
Right.
After 50 odd years, he he's finally found a single he likes.
A lot of songs he would have made to finally find one.
Yeah. I thought that was quite funny actually.
Oh, well played.
One of the greatest artists of all time with not liking his voice.
Yeah.
Bhardwaj bowling in well in response to the first ball being hit over mid-wicket for 6. They call him the animal.
Yeah.
He really is. He's short. He's a mongrel.
He's a good batter as well, actually.
Oh, he very
He
is.
batted really well.
He's a great cricketer.
Mm.
But yeah, so this one's clubbed down to mid-off and taken. Hulls out. Bhardwaj has his man, and it's 99 for 4.
Right, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know if you need to, but I suggest you might want to go down there.
It's been a pleasure. If I don't
Thanks
get
very
you
much,
again.
Jude.
Thank you.
I'll have you back, mate. 99 for 4. Thanks very much to Jude Roberts. Done very well in commentary. Now it's quite interesting here. We're 40 minutes into the middle session of day 2 of this 2-day game. Short, trailing by 46 with 6 wickets in hand in the second innings. See one of the Eden Roskill players putting the fielding pads on. Joshy to continue bowling. The Eden Roskill captain. Big thanks to Eden Roskill sponsors, Pro Water Blasting, Reliance Forex, Speedy Signs, and Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill. As well as the North Shore's main sponsor, Wild Buck. If you've got anything you'd like live stream, folks, get in touch with me. Bev's Broadcasting Official on Facebook as the broom comes out, sweeps us in front of square. Deep square in place this, just the one. 100 comes up, 100 for 4. As I said, my rates tend to be pretty cheap. I've been told a couple of times that it was too dear for them. But if you've also got a live stream that you'd like a commentator for as well, I'm more than happy to come along and just commentate. As I do keep saying, Joshy bowling right arm round. I live stream to commentate. A lot of people just live stream for the sake of live streaming. Commentating is definitely my passion. Oh, just short, just to the left of fine leg. Short leg, sorry. Under the helmet. It's a short leg. A leg slip, regulation slip. Backward point, cover, mid off, mid on. Short mid wicket. That short leg under the helmet, as I said. Mid wicket on the boundary. Mid off and mid on, quite deep though. This one's just played at the crease. University Premiers 171 for 3. Trying to chase down Eden Roskill Premiers 346. Next ball from Joshy, shorter. Just tucked round the corner, beats leg slip. And they'll take 1. Ends the over, 101 for 4. Couple of changes going on field. It's Bardwaj to start his second over. 1 for 6. First ball of his spell is dispatched and caught over the boundary by Angus Nicol. Picked up his man though with the last ball of his over. Bowls this time just a forward press down to extra cover. First slip and a third slip in place. Point. Cover, extra cover. Mid off, mid on. As this one's a loose one. Be no ball. And just hold up. They'll pick up 2. So 3 to the total. Margin now 41. Just slipped out the back of the hand there from Bardwaj. Yes, this one's just played to mid-wicket. No sign in this innings yet of Munsra Ahmed Ahmed, sorry, picked up 4 in the first innings, along with Anikit Joshi. And Mystery just closes to extra cover. Swing and a miss, beats the keeper. Blood Ram going around, prevents any buys being taken. This one's just driven to cover. Gets the broom out, down through mid-on, plays the straight, and a good fielding effort there, keeps it to 2. Ends the over. Just the 2 off it off the last ball there. It's 106 for 4. Just checking with the North Shore scorers, and it's 109 for 4, so the margin is now 36. Joshi bowling from the Mount Roskill end, right arm round. Big shot down to mid wicket, gets it on the bounce. To apologise about the scoring irregularities. PlayHQ's not working, and due to the players being the scorers for their teams, they're down on the ground. I'm up on the balcony here at Keith Hay Park. Joshi now bowling right arm over. Short leg slip in a leg slip in place. There's a swing across the line. Misses out. Don't forget you can watch these games back even while you're watching the telecast. This is a player going from backward point to a short fine leg. Actually, now moving to a backward square leg. Comes forward. Peel for RBW given. Joshi has a wicket, and it's 110 for 5. Big stride forward, but not well enough. Umpire thought about it and then gave it out. Margin is 35. 5-second wickets in hand. New batter at the crease. Plays us on the crease there. Drives us down to mid-off. Can't remember who said it during the earlier in the summer on TVNZ. TVNZ's coverage. Backs, plays us just to the left of cover, and it'll be what? Just one. But it's amazing the huge difference between 0 and 1. Is that as the end of the over? 111 for 5. Margin is now 34. Budwaj to continue from the Waikofi school end. Just another reminder, there will be photos and highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in due course. Photos up a lot earlier than what the highlights will be. Started this year with 15 cricket matches in 14 days. As his appeal, he's just played this. Got a bit of concrete feet there. Prad Ram had the bails off pretty quickly. Keeping the batter honest. Goes back into the crease and just misses the edge. There'll also be photos of start of day one that I took while on crutches. That'll post soon, hopefully in the next day or two. This is just hit down to mid-off. This one clubbed. Cover coming round. Taken. Great catch. Celebrating it as well. And it's 111 for 6. The Nelson strikes. Josh Syme, the North Shore captain, striding to the crease. It's the over as well. Superstition in cricket that you gotta keep your feet off the ground. And the score's on Nelson. 1-1-1, named after Lord Horatio Nelson. It's believed he had one arm, one eye, one leg. Later to be found out was incorrect. But the Nelson term stuck for 1-1-1. Double Nelson is the choo-choo-choo, 2-2-2. Triple Nelson, 3-3-3, and so forth. Okay, Joshy to continue from the Mount Roskill end. As the reverse broom comes out, plays us through third man, and it'll be 4. But they move off the Nelson. Margin now 30. Let's sit down to long on, pick up 1. The wind you probably can hear in the microphone just starting to pick up a little bit, blowing left to right. It's a short leg slip, cover, mid off, mid on. Leg slip, short mid wicket, a mid wicket on the boundary, and a short fine leg for Joshy, right arm over. And Syme just clips this, but down to a short fine leg. Next ball slower, and hit to mid wicket. Short mid wicket this time. So I'm looking to be attacking. Trying to knock off this deficit. Drives this time. And mid off, does the fielding. Just the 1. Leg slip comes out, goes to backward point. Deep backward square. Deep square leg in place. Short mid wicket. And a mid wicket on the boundary, although that was the end of the over. 117 for 6. Margin now 28. Aman Bardwaj with 2 wickets to his name from the Waikofi school end, and Syme just backs into the crease, plays and misses it. Just suggests a little bit of movement there. 2 slips in place, mid wicket, regulation, mid off, mid on. Cover, extra cover and point. Next ball from Bardwaj to Syme. Syme winds up and plays this just to cover. Syme goes down to mid-on though. Getting a good step forward to the ball. Plays this, just beats. It's taken off the edge of the block with the artificial pitch, and it's 1 run. Trailing by 27 runs. Long on goes back. Mid wicket just taking another step to the left there, you can see. This one's played and going to beat cover as the protection comes in and fields it. And they take one more. Ends the over. 119 for 6. The margin is 26 in the second innings. Having a look at some of the stats that are being posted on some cricket Facebook groups about stead the ship Kane Williamson. He has the fewest innings to 32 centuries, 172. Next, joins the likes of Steve Smith, who's second, Ponting, Tendulkar, Yunus Khan, Sunil Gavaskar, Kumar Sangakkara. There's the first ball of the new over. Played to cover. Lara and Jaya Wardner. Amongst a whole lot of alumni there. The quickest in terms of innings. Just realised there's a new bowler at the crease. And they're swinging at a peel. And it's sliding down leg. It's Nikhil Papudi into the attack. That one actually might have just pitched outside leg. And this one just left alone. Gets the broom out and sweeps us behind square. Backward square on the boundary, having to come in. Stroke goes in and it's good running there from the batters. And they'll pick up 2. Right arm round the wicket to the right hander as this one's edged down to backward point. And Vilas Shivakumar does the fielding, keeps it to 1. Fine leg, short leg, sorry. I'm having trouble trying to differentiate that between fine leg and short leg. Coming into place for Syme. Leg slip, a slip, backward point, extra cover. Mid off and mid on. Mid on's quite far back. Short mid wicket and a square leg as this one's popped up. An appeal for bat pad. Not given though. Ends the over. 1-2-2 for 6. And there'll be drinks as well. Offshore trailing 23 runs with 4 wickets in hand in the second innings. Alright, welcome back. Drinks is finished. An hour before tea. Tea to be taken at 4:10, or scheduled to be at 4:10. Could be an interesting situation though. There's the Man Budwaj to continue. Wide long on, mid wicket. In place as well as a slip. Point. Short extra cover. 3/4 of the way to the boundary. And there's this one swept behind square. And it's going to be 4 runs to start after drinks. Arjun now under 20. 1-2-6 for 6. Budwaj has 2 wickets to his name. This one's edged. Down through third man. And I'll pick up 2. I'm sure it's starting to swing for the hills a bit. Auckland Uni 200 for 3, the Prems I should say. Simon ducks under the ball and they'll go through for a single. That in reply to Eden Roskill's 346 over at Clonmaiden Park on quite a flat deck. Changing the field, long on comes in to mid on. Mid wicket. Slip in place. I was going to say second slip, but it's going to be a backward square. Still short cover, and point as this one's down the ground, and we'll race away into the side screen for 4. Good shot from Syme. It's 133 for 2. 133 for 6. Sorry. A little partnership here. Thoughts go out to the Port Hills community in Christchurch, Otatahi. It's hitting to the ground, back to Budwaj. Firefighters into their 3rd day fighting that blaze. So next one, and it's hit back at Budwaj, and he misses out. I just got a little hand to it. Seems a bit disappointed. Ends the over though. 133 for 6. The margin only 12. Nikhil Papudi to bowl again from the Roskill end. Got a slip in place, a deep point. It's going to backward point now, 3/4 of the way to the boundary. Cover, mid wicket, deep square. Mid wicket on the boundaries. This one's flicked around behind square, and deep square will pick it up and restrict it to 1. So field comes in for Syme. Short leg going under the helmet. Slip in place. Leg slip as well. And a fine leg. This one hit round and just short of short leg. Gonna have some quick reaction times if you hit short leg. Not just for a catch, just to get out of the way as well. If possible. Right arm round from Papudi. And this one edge finds the inside edge. Goes down to short fine leg. Keep the comments and questions rolling in, folks. As I said, it's a bit lonely when you're talking to yourself. Although it was great to have Jude Roberts join me earlier. From the North Shore reserve side. So leaves us alone. Pooty just trying to draw that edge from Josh Syme, the North Shore captain. Leg slip, and a short leg in place. Ends the over, 1-3-4 for 6. Trails by 11. Currently North Shore. Bardwaj continued from the Waikowhai school end. Having a bit of a laugh with the umpires as well. Long off, long on in place. As well as extra cover on the boundary. And a short extra cover as well as a point. Down the wicket. Clubs is up in the air. Players go at converging. And it's just fallen short. It's hard when you're going back like that. And might even be an injury here. Might have just clipped him on the face. He's in a bit of pain here, so there'll be a stoppage in play. Took the single as well. Hopefully he's okay. It's hard when you're running over your shoulder like that. Should also mention with the Auckland Uni score, they're 3 down for over 200. 206, so 140 runs behind on first innings against Eden Roskill. Auckland Uni at the crease have Barrington Rowland and Oishik Chakraborty, both former Eden Roskill players doing the damage. Barrington Rowland 77. And Oishik Chakraborty 65. It's Abdul Ahmadzai that's taken a bit of a hit. Loving going on there with Aman Bardwaj and a fellow teammate. Yes, Abdul Madzai just having to come off the field with a bit of a blood nose by the look of things. I'm not too sure whether the ball's hit his nose. So it did sort of take off as he tried to go back there. There's Budweiser's next ball after that break. Just defended back to him from Syme. Comes forward to this ball from Syme. Ends the over, but not quite. Might still be 1 or 2 little balls left in this one. Comes forward again. 1 ball still left. As I said, do apologise about the confusion with the scores. PlayHQ's not working as this one's been left alone. So I don't have anything to confer with. So clips this behind square on the leg side. And I'll pick up 2. It's actually 2 buys. Margin now into single figures. 137.6. North Shore trailing by 8 runs in their second innings. Nicole Papudi in the Mount Roskill end again. So this one's played through mid-on. Mid-wicket coming round, just takes 1. Field changing here for Josh Syme. This back to Papudi on the bounce. This time Syme winds up, it goes down to mid-on. Papudi keeping the non-striker honest. Managed to get back in time for the old stop the man-cad from happening. There's just a bit of a push in front of the pads there from Syme. Personally speaking, I'm actually quite a bit of a fan of the man-cat, as long as it's done in good time, in good spirits. No, people think it's a filthy thing. Bowled! Symes wound up, and it's hit middle and off. And he's angry with himself as he walks off. It's 138 for 7. Papudi has his first. Three wickets away. Eden Roskill. Can they get an innings win? Tough task. I'm sure only need 7 runs to make Eden Roskill bat again. Big thanks to the sponsors. Pro Water Blasting. Reliance Forex. Speedy Signs, and Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill. Budwaj, his eyes are swung across the line, misses out. Look as though not sure we're going to bet for time here. There's still quite a bit of the game in terms of time left. Scheduled to finish 6:30 PM local. So this is a run down to long on. Field's going to change here for the new batter. Two slips in place, mid-wicket, backward square, mid-on, mid-off, cover, point going in play. Backward square dropping down to a finally 3/4 of the way. There's also Jay Patel down at mid-wicket on the boundary. Bit of discussion going on between the batters. Goes back into the crease and defends. This one played to extra cover. Next one from Bardwaj just comes forward in defence. ends the over. A run off it. 139 for 7. Trailing by 6 in their second innings. Papudi to continue from the Mount Roskill end, having picked up a wicket off the last ball of his last over. Bowling right arm round. It's an appeal for every W, but hit very high and was a bit of a half-hearted one. This one's played down to mid-wicket and I'll pick up 1. Fine, short leg, had to say fine leg in place again. Short leg slip, regulation slip. Forward square leg, as the reverse switch hit comes out, there's an appeal and gone! The right down. He doesn't look happy, but he's got to go. It's 139 for 8. If you ever see that little hyphen pop up on the scoreboard, so when I'm changing the scoreboard and also hitting my short key for clipping the last 20 seconds. I think that was Jude Roberts that's been dismissed. New batter on strike. Oh, bowled through the gate and he's on a hat trick! 9 down now. Knuckle Papudi. And that looks as though it's the game. Eden Roskill Pro Water Blasting Reserves, they have won by an innings and 4 runs. Congratulations to them. Big thanks to the umpires as well. Whether you agree or disagree with decisions, they're the two in the middle that do the job. As I've just put in there, Eden Roskill winning by an innings and 4 runs. Next weekend I'll be